That looks a little bit too dense, doesn't it? Yep, waiting for unloading food, definitely enough. This looks so cool. And yeah, the green belt looks very nice too. I think we can get rid of these now. They were really helpful for terraforming things, but I mean, we still have to terraform some things over here. This area is pretty much done. I think the bulldozers are here. Maybe I need to go up 2 levels. Maybe 1 level is not enough. Because this is very steep already. I guess I don't have an intermediate level. I could go up this high, but yeah, I guess we'll figure something out, like a terrace setup with multiple buildings. Can't all flatten this out to the same level, especially with the road over here overlooking all of this. We'll set something up. Gotta check something real quick. Please don't play the sound, thank you. Nope, seems to be okay. Alright. Because I had stream issues. I was wondering if maybe my last VOD split up into multiple sections, but that it didn't actually happen, so it's fine. Building the train track now, twice more, and we've reached the last tunnel section for the metro. Then we can basically start delivering metros here, so we don't have to wait too long. Not decided on the color scheme yet, but they look pretty neat. I think I'm gonna go all same, I'm not gonna go with the middle one looking different. And I think this one darker blue, which is still very bright blue. Maybe a fire station nearby here could also be useful. But we don't have much in the area except some infrastructure. And they only have to travel a relatively short section from here through the roundabout. Shouldn't be that difficult, especially since they get the right of way. hillside. Road construction is almost done. Just gotta roll it. Getting these houses might cause a bit of unemployment after they've been built and filled with workers, but we'll see. I think the way up to the tourist area will be on this side, and I think I will have whatchamacallit, escalators, so the tourists don't have to use stairs. Something like that. And then we could have another footpath, go up to the next level, stay underground if they want to walk there. And this area is for above ground areas to get down to the shopping area. And over here, this will connect to the road, I think. The elevation, I mean. then we can start thinking about the hotels in the area, which will need heating, water, sewage and electricity. Because we already have the research for them. And I think we're gonna go with the highest volume that we can fit. All of these will need a road connection. And maybe a view of our town. Yeah, this is getting a little bit hard to justify terraforming that much hillside. I mean, it works and it doesn't take too long, but it would be better to somehow integrate it. Probably about the size we want this to be in. Maybe 2 more hotels on the other side, but no further. So, a relatively narrow plateau, I guess, before we go up to the next level. And then this one needs to be cut back a little bit, so we have some more residential area over here too. That is terraforming we are still going to make happen. Maybe to something up to this point, approximately. So many dollars. Oh yeah, we're at $500 million now. Only made 17.5 million last month. Maybe the price is going through a slump right now. Hello Project 7, P7, Marvin, whichever you like to hear. I've sent it to the developer again, at least as a comment, because I feel like going from 500 to 5,000 rubles per... Oh yeah, it's dropping below 5,000 again. Looks like we're going through a market crash right now. The wood is almost worth nothing anymore. Like we're going downhill. We almost had 12,000, but it's going down again. So I mean, can't have everything, right? The market give it and the markets take it away. Don't know what's going on. Yeah. Definitely worth more in US dollars. You get $5. Add 4 zeros to that, and yeah. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. Where's our equipment? Oh, it's over there, right. I'm going across the map now, trying to get a rail and road connection to an Eastern Customs house to buy an EDK. So we're building from this side and building from this side and trying to meet in the middle. A little bit, and trying to make it look reasonable. But it's proving to be an ordeal. Did you see how much I got by importing trash with ship? No, I did not. I assume the price went down quite a bit, but maybe not. Maybe with ship it doesn't affect it so much. Also, I don't think the game has default ships that can import trash, right? So I wonder if the ship mod has an impact on that. But anyhow, how much did you get? I'm gonna compare it to my logging trains. How much did you get? Yeah, I didn't expand it much. I have 3 more logging camps that I added. My logging trains are a little bit profitable right now. A little bit too much profitable. I mean, per truck it's already quite ridiculous. And per train it's over 2 million. Probably 3. Got around 200k for the ship, then price dropped, so I didn't do 40k, and by that time the trash burned, the price was back to start because it took more than 75 days. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. That's what I expected with the ship price to happen. Maybe that's why the reason why they don't have them in the default game. No ships for moving trash. But yeah, I mean, wood is still a little bit stronger, I would say. And I gotta say, my gravel area, still enough. 2 quarries, don't need any more gravel. It's working fine. I mean, I'm building a little bit slower, I guess, but there's never any real dip in that. So much money for wood looks broken to me. Yeah. Me too. But possible, but I mean, you could move the same amounts per train with a long train, and there the price drop would be even higher. The price drop per ship is like the ship export-import doesn't affect the market price as much. I wonder if I had ships for lumber, if it would be even more lag. I don't have any dropped frames, but my game is... I mean, it's dropping down to 30 FPS in that area. If you mean that. So yeah, performance is struggling a little bit. Probably doesn't help planting all those trees everywhere. But people demanded them. Chet was eager to see some trees in my town. So now we have some green belts going through. Maybe the wrong type of tree. Oh, stream lagged. Oh, I have that sometimes for your stream too, where it pauses the stream and then I don't know. Not sure what the reason is. Employment loyalty should be 65. Radio is so strong, it's ridiculous. But I think a radio without the loyalty research hurts, probably. At least I haven't found a way to make it work yet, but I didn't test much, I guess. Oh yeah, we also have our road over on this side. I guess the road... Oh yeah, I wanted to move the road through here, that's why I left some room in this area. I guess we'll have trouble having two roads through here. No! No, 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 no. Don't do such nonsense, please, thank you. Man, if this was the version of the game where there were no confirmation messages for like no cancel option for bulldozing, I would have been so mad right now. Do I already plan a second big city? I am thinking about building one in the farming spot or farming settlement area. So I think this area will probably not be farming. And what I'm also thinking about is running a bus route full of like maybe 100 or 200 personal vehicles from one town to the other across the highway. So it looks like we have a lot of personal vehicles running around. I would like to see what that one looks like. And the benefit would also be that the personal vehicles then transport 4 people per car, which would also be quite nice and efficient. Okay, I did not cancel the rail construction. So I have a second big town in planning in mind, but I'm still building on the other town because right now we're basically planning for a metro and the touristy area. So right now, not specifically, but hopefully soon. I guess I should have placed these roads first before planning the bridge. And we've already built one, so that's fine. But yeah, we also have a road through here now. Maybe a little bit too close to the river. Looks a little bit wonky. Yeah, it's definitely wonky here. Let's see if the average can fix it. No, not yet. I moved all the equipment too far away, I guess. What if we went through here instead? That might look better. Yeah, I think that looks better. So a little bit slanted through here, but no one will notice. So that will be the road construction through this area to who knows where. But we have it planned. And we're building. Where are our terraforming vehicles? Oh, I moved them over here for the rail construction. Right. Very good. Height-wise, 43, going up all the way. Okay. And then we will pick a spot here to start the tunnel. I think... Let's see what height we're coming out of this mountain. Potentially. Well, it's very likely 48 meters. which is good because that's approximately where we are on this side too. Can we terraform the other side into the same shape? Yes, we can. Could be a little bit steeper. Yeah, that's better. We'll have to keep it a little bit steeper so the tunnel actually goes into the mountain. It looks okay. That looks okay. And then we come out this side, and that also looks okay. And then we have to get a rail connection over this mountain at about 50 meters height to allow the largest container ship to pass through. Where I'm not even sure if we're gonna get that one. So we'll go into the mountainside here, get a cut through this hill, go around the edge, and then cut across into a curved bridge, going straight through. Maybe we'll actually have the tunnel here, and then we come out the mountainside this way, straight bridge into the mountain, and a loop around. That was the second plan, and I think that's going to happen. Alright. I left here when it was winter because I couldn't see anything, and then I forgot to come back, and now it's winter again. And I can't see anything. But we're pretty much here. We just gotta make this a little bit smoother, and then we can go into the junction that leads into the hillside. Let's give it a little bit more space. This will be heading towards our, I think, harbor area at some point. If we ever get to build it, down here, harbor area on the right side, which is the left side. That would be nice. I know we need to have a intersection, a crossing here, that goes into a tunnel. And we need to end up at about 80 meters height, 50 meters height. Which is gonna be a tough ask, it looks like. The autosave. The safe game is getting really big. Alright. Tunnel is above ground at some point, is it? It's probably, yeah, it's probably that section. Current depth 4 meter at 10 meter elevation, that is not enough. So current depth, or elevation, sorry, elevation 50. We need the train to basically be facing outwards over here. I guess we could set the bridge up first and then set the tunnel up from there. I don't have the vehicles here yet to flatten this, I don't think. Let's see. Maybe they are in range. Where are they? They're here. Just a little bit further away. Okay, let's start in this area. I think the exit could be about here. Let's remove some trees to actually be able to see things. This is too slow. Let's use that tool. So this area seems like a very good spot. 50 meters height plus, so about here. We can get a flat spot in this. This is where the tunnel would come out and the bridge would turn into a tunnel. So this would be what the bridge would look like, and we need a point to connect it to at about the same height. Maybe here. This one. Now I don't know if we are going to use this bridge, because I don't think a container ship could fit through this. I don't know what the width of a container ship is, but it is almost the highest distance between pillars. This one is a little bit more. And I felt like this was a good bridge to use in such a valley, so I guess I should probably check what a container ship is actually like. Also, we get the terrain clipping in this thing again. Regardless, we need to have the tunnel be prepared for here. And that tunnel would come off of the bridge right away and go into this section. And there we need to flatten all the way back here to get a smooth exit. I want the tunnel to have a specific facing, like so. And then it should snap to that. We'll elevate the terrain some, get the tunnel covered. And then get the second tunnel here. And then this just needs to connect to our existing rail line. And then that section is basically done. How do I export cars by containers? I connected the container loading facility to a vehicle production line, but I can't get the cars into it. You don't put cars in containers, you just load the cars directly onto flatbed cars. So they don't need to be in a container, you just load them directly onto the same train that loads containers. How do I export cars with train then? Well, you have a storage for vehicles / containers, and you put vehicles into that instead of containers. Then you move a cargo train station next to it with a factory connection, and you tell a train to load cars from it. Yeah, not every flatbed cars can carry cars. It has to say that it can load containers. If it can load containers, then it will work. Or it should work. That'll be that side of the tunnel section. I think that'll look fairly good. It's a smaller tunnel. And this side is the other area. Now we got to get the hill here again, so we can move the tunnel in. I don't know if we can do it in one fell swoop by just saying go here and go here. But maybe the game will be nice and actually say, oh, you want to do that? Sure, go ahead. Why not? Then we'll remove this section of track again and place it again so it's a smooth corner. Or at least try to. Howdy comrade, how's your Saturday going so far? It's going well. We're making a bit of money. Our lumber exports seem quite profitable, I would say. Otherwise, we're planning a lot of rail infrastructure. We're almost to the point where we can meet our train lines, which is very nice. And then we have access to an EDK. So I guess the EDK will soon be able to actually build its way towards our republic. How are you doing, Hailstorm? Hope you're having an acceptable, not too exciting Saturday evening. If that is what you like. Okay, rail line all set up. Now we just gotta build it, and then we should be connected, I think. Could get in a second EDK, I guess. Oh, right. Getting the EDK might crash my game now. I guess we can't really move the EDK out. Well, that's fine. We'll have a second EDK at some point. Got a good 12 hours to catch up, sleep in today, feels good. Oh yeah, catching up on sleep is awesome. I also slept in today. Had a really good sleep. That was excellent. Do you have the bug now? Yep. I was on the I was on the wrong branch. I had a different branch than the public beta branch, and now I also have that bug basically. When I switched over to the public branch, the other branch I was on was still on 24, version 24. So that was the reason I didn't have the bug initially. Oh, game crashed. Trying to remove train tracks. Hopefully there was an autosave in between, otherwise I'm gonna cry. The bug is for everyone. Yeah, I all reported it, I sent it in. I think that someone on the Discord also wrote a bug report on the Discord. But I sent in an explicit report. Oh, the last autosave was like exactly this minute, so we shouldn't have lost anything. I changed back to standard game now and everything works. Yeah, but the standard game has a lot of other things that will not work with the challenge that I'm currently doing. Unfortunately. I don't know what the version, the standard version is actually. Oh, it's saved right here, excellent. Maybe it's saved as exactly at the point where I was removing the train tracks and... Oh! Crashed again. I gotta make another save and see if I can reproduce that. How can we actually know what's on the test branch? They do write update change logs on the Discord for what is actually in the beta branch. There's a Discord channel for updates on the official Workers and Resources Discord. Okay, go here, save. Get a test save in and see if it is reproducible. Remove those rails. Seems reproducible. I guess we might not be able to remove those train tracks right now, and I might have to file in another bug report. Unfortunate. I don't really need to remove the train tracks right now, but yeah, I will have to test that if I can always do that. I'll test that later. I'll leave everything be. Actually, no, I want to remove those train tracks because they don't look nice. I wanted to remove them because I wanted to center them around underneath the bridge here. Okay, let's override our stream game so we have the bug report set up. That works. Okay, it seems to be the right lane that is actually crashing. I'm gonna pause the rail construction and just leave it be. Maybe there will be an update. I do want to fix the way the rail lines look. I'll load the save, I'll pause the construction, and we'll keep going with something else. We still have to build the metro, but that's kind of interesting. I wonder what causes that. Alright, we'll pause these. Not the bridge, but these ones. I guess there's a little section of unconstructed train here, but I don't know if that's the reason. But yeah, let's pause. Let's pause these, and I will fix that when it doesn't crash anymore. Oh, the game performance. We're getting to City Skylines levels. Oh, it's crashing again. I wonder if my long train line is causing issues. I wonder if the construction trains are passing through it. I wonder if the construction train I bought at the customs house is causing issues. I don't know what's going on. I might just have a very well, a 2-hour stream and send that in and see if it gets a quick fix or not. I am worried that if I roll back to an old version, we will have a lot more problems with the other things. That's unfortunate, but we might have to cut the stream short, I guess. So why could it be crashing? Is the construction... Oh, the construction train is heading back right now. Let's see if that's the reason, but I don't think so. I think it crashed faster than the train. Or I'm gonna sell that one. Yeah, this one is still triggered to go to the other depot, and because I think this one is waiting for this train to move into a signaled area and therefore crashing it. We'll just cancel that one. That should hopefully deal with the crash. I think that's probably the reason. Do I have signals here? No, it's all one rail block. So now the other train would have moved and caused the crash, I think. So this should hopefully deal with the crashing. That might also be the reason for the demolition suddenly letting the train out. So I'm going to give it one more try. Yeah, that was the reason. Got it. The train at the customs house was causing the crashes because as soon as I removed that, it turned into a different rail block and the train moved out from the customs house. Bugs are funny. So I don't need to send it in because it's exactly the same error message as the other one. I want to move it over even more. Yeah, that looks nice. Well, I mean from the distance here, we still have to smoothen out the shape a little bit. So I would like to keep this. And then I guess get this kink removed too. That looks good, but we can build. It's not centered specifically, but it's more in the middle and that looks fine. I don't think we will ever have a road go through here, but if there's enough room, we can have a road come through here without a problem on the right side, it looks like. And the left side too. So a road going along the train tracks would be a possibility. Yeah, the purchased EDK is causing these issues. Well, we have all of the train tracks planned out, which is great, so we can focus on the road now. And the road, I guess the road was only really meant to allow us to set up the trains. So I guess we don't really need to go further. At some point we will have a road bridge next to the rail bridge. Probably the road going over the top of the rail line and then coming down here, having the road bridge in this area. And the road tunnel could turn right and come through this way, I guess. That is still open. I think for now the construction vehicles that were terraforming this have earned a little bit of a break, and I'm going to move them back into a depot so they can get some repairs. And some fuel. They can get that inside Tabarina, I guess. But I don't have a proper depot here, so they will have to travel all the way to Hellas. where we have 4 slots free for them. Tunnel construction for the metro. Tunnel boring almost done, and then just the tunnel itself, the train tracks through it, and we've reached through to the other side. On the other hand, let's see if we can assemble our long train. We need 9 more train cars and then we're done. We're not gonna go to Barislav. Oh yes, we are gonna go to Barislav Customs. Oops. Go there, pick up the trains and bring them to the depot. We need to attach them to our long train. We need to run twice, and then we have all the train cars we need. And we could send out our first train picking up the crops, I guess. 26 times, I think 81 was the cargo capacity, which my calculator tells me is 1,700 per train. And we will be able to load. And hopefully we'll be able to bring that to the customs house soon, until we can find a use for it. And then also have to spend a considerable amount of time finding a nice layout for all of these fields. I hope we get the metro started today. I need to figure out if they have to build around the depot or not. It's been a while. I think we have to build around it. I'm pretty sure since no vehicle can route through the building, the rail construction vehicles also won't be able to. But I'm not sure. Kindergarten is half full. 2 buildings already filled up with more citizens. Spirituality complaints? No problem. We need 1,400 more citizens for the research point. It actually will allow us to move citizens, tourists into our city. And then we also need the route for bringing resources to our hotels. Which I thought I said I wanted to have about here. We'll leave like a little bit of a green belt here, where we won't touch the hill, so our highway doesn't slide over. But I will have to find a way to get the road up here and make it look neat. I think this will work. So many bulldozers. Inside, got it. Other way. Okay, so that will be the road connection for supplies. There will probably be an end station here for return vehicles. Then they move in from the right lane into this and come out the right lane, right-hand turn, picking up supplies from the warehouse, left turn, back up to the tourist area. I think the road is probably gonna stay that way, so we'll start building it. We're not gonna hook up the hotels yet. That rail construction is going to take a very, very long time. I am considering cutting through the terrain here a little bit. Feels like this wobbly railroad would take off some of the mountain instead. Guess we need our excavators back in the area to get that done. But yeah, let them get refueled. And we'll make that happen. Just need to bring them over here where the road construction is already done. I could also think about researching renewable energy sources, because then I could start placing small wind turbines. And that would help me get gas stations along this road without problems. Because then I could just place them everywhere with a wind turbine and then just bring the fuel over and that's it. I think they're going much further than they're supposed to, but I'm not complaining. Oh yeah, 1 kilometer. Weird. 3 kilometers. I guess also this section here. Cut through the hill a little bit. I'm redoing everything. No, let's not do that. It's getting to be a little bit much. This will be fine. It's right next to a rocky area. We have a little bit of a mudslide, but that's fine. This, however, I want to change. This was a little bit squiggly, too much. So this will be modified. As soon as our vehicles get back and get their much needed repairs. I guess we have new vehicles standing around here anyway, so we could assemble a new crew. I'm not gonna load them on trucks. I'll just wait. The other rail construction is also slowly making its way here, soon reaching the bridge. It might be really good just building a rail construction office here. It would speed things up quite a bit. We would need to bring the resources to it, I guess. Like having one here would be nice, but then I guess we don't really have a road connection to it. We have a road on that side, but Do I want to have a bridge here? Or do I want to slope down? Rail construction office here and then come down this hill. And it doesn't need fuel, it just works on its own. But it could burn down. And then we need to carry workers here from Hellas. But we do have a highway and it's pretty fast. I think we have to build our proper rail construction office. But where? I mean, this is a nice central spot. If we have a bus route here constantly bringing workers, this would make a nice spot for a rail construction office. And at some point we could set up the storages to get the resources delivered by train too, so we have one train delivering gravel and one train delivering the construction materials. And the construction material train could basically be the one that delivers construction materials to this storage and just goes to the rail construction office first before going to this one. Okay, 6 cars, we need 3 more. $1,713 right now. And 386 meters long. I think I'll send it to the grain storage just to stand around there and look awesome. Which would have the downside of it blocking potential rail construction vehicles, I guess. But I mean, there's always downsides, right? As long as the rail construction vehicles can go past it and build these up, we can build both lanes anyway. So yeah, we'll have a train sitting around here waiting. As soon as we have the last bit of train cars. And we need to make multiples of these. We need to have like 1 per silo in the beginning and then 2 per silo. So in total 6 trains with 1,700 plus capacity. And they would then supply that grain to food production, distillery and meat production setups. And export if we have too much. Would it make sense to have a small settlement here to handle the rail construction? It's not quite in the center yet. I mean, the farming area that I marked could be the rail construction setup this year, the farming settlement. It's nice and central-ish. And the rail line would need to head over here, which I, well, bulldozed to redo. Would need to come... okay, that would be difficult. It would need to connect into the rail line somehow. Probably on this side. From a tunnel. Where's our road construction equipment? I mean, it is very slow. There it is. Slowly getting there. It's also winter. Okay, yeah, the performance is tanking quite a bit now. Might have to try and lower the settings. Let's see if that helps. We will need a heat exchanger for the hotels. We also need to make sure that... yeah, this hotel has no access to a heat exchanger. Oh, does it? No, it doesn't. This one also needs proper temperature at all times. Electricity is flickering, which is concerning. Like, the voltage shouldn't be flickering like that. Well, you're hooked up to your own substation. Substation is not flickering. Well, it's a little bit. Let's check the wire overlay for voltage and wattage. It's definitely green. I mean, it all looks fine. This wire doesn't seem to have anything on it. I guess we removed that wire at some point. Oh yeah, that was the substation one that I said, oh, we don't need that. And we forgot all about it, so let's remove it completely so we know we have an open connection available. Rebuilding it will be easier. But yeah, looks like electricity seems fine, at least medium voltage wise. Everything is green under no load, not too much load. And the high voltage wire also looks fine. I'm pretty happy with that. How far is the tunnel construction? 100 tons of bricks. We're slowly building the tunnel right now. And then we'll get the train track through, and then we'll see if the depot is accessible or not. And start delivering in maybe 4 metros. We will need probably about 10 metros at the very least to run all the way to Karazina. I think inside Hellas itself it would probably do with like 6 or 4. But yeah, that should help public transportation quite a bit. Good night, Ozan. Have a good Saturday and Sunday. Okay, our construction equipment should be here now. That means we can now put the terrain cut in place. Let's hope it doesn't look too terrible. That looks good. Smoothen out the edges a little bit. Place it back. No real terrain clipping onto the train tracks. We'll use that, definitely. And then the same thing over here for that one. It's maybe a bit of a... No, that looks fine. That is fine. Thought it looked like a steep cut, but it was actually doing an S-bend. And therefore it's not as much. If it was like a full left-hand corner, it would have taken off too much of the mountain, I guess. Okay, nice. Yeah, I guess I could go further and take a look at this, but if I don't look at it with the grid, I guess it looks fine. Yeah, looks fine. A little bit of a twisty curve up here, but those are allowed. And then the whole tunnel construction over here, which would benefit from a closer rail construction office for sure. I wonder if we could build the tunnel from both ends. Getting all of the foreign workers and moving them into the rail construction. Spending about $500,000 per month on foreign workers on rail construction. And firefighters. Kinda wanna get the ETK here. I'm considering just, as I said with the workaround last time, deactivate realism mode, purchase it inside the rail construction office and then reactivating it, and I think I'll do that. So we'll sell that at a loss of 2.3 million. We will do a quick save. We'll turn off realism mode for just a bit. get the EDK, and turn realism mode back on. I know we have 2 rail construction vehicles. And apparently we have signals on the train tracks, which lead to a little bit confusion, but that should be doable. And now we have twice the construction speed, which is good. We only really needed 1 rail line from customs house to customs house, but I'm gonna set this up properly from the beginning. And yeah, the road will have to come through here at some point, cut over the rail line, and then have a bridge into the mountainside as well. Maybe it will just go straight through here, and then we'll use this area for another town at some point. Stretching out all of this terrain. I would like to set up a harbor area, but money-wise I guess we don't really have to worry about that. Oh, there's another excavator here. I guess that one didn't get moved. Could be another town here to the left of this road. Iron price going up. Maybe it's worth selling again. Maybe it's worth not blocking our wood trains. How much are we getting for them now? Half a train load? Only 700,000. I think the price is crashing. Oh my god, we're losing so much money. We should stop the export until the price recovers. Oh yeah, the board price crashed down to 3,500. The market is crashing for wood, guys. Oh my god. It's only 2,700 again. We're in a recession. It's going back down. It's over. It's over. How can I live with so low prices? I'm just living on reserves, I guess. Spent 10 million on a bug. I shouldn't have sold the other rail construction vehicle, I guess, but I didn't want it to be in the customs house and potentially cause issues later. What is the iron ore price now? Maybe it's gonna be a different resource now. What? Let's see. Sell price. Sword. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Wood is worth less than aluminium. No. We're almost worth less in mechanical components. Yeah, I think it's going back down to regular levels now. It finally said, okay, you got enough. You got a little bit of extra profit, now you have to actually work for your money again. In the future. Not yet, but... 1,400, well, 1,350 people still. Let's see if the other train cars have arrived, and then we'll move our long train out. I'm just gonna set it up to wait here, basically. Load and then do nothing. Wait until loaded. Neat. And yeah, with the signals it could potentially block a crossing if another train is in the way, but once we get it to the area where there's no other trains, it should be fine. Also, we don't really have this one signaled up yet, so it will probably move into one area and just stay there. 1,958 tons of crops. 2,000 tons of crops per train. Yep, left enough space, no problem. And then I guess we'll just tell it to wait here until we have a connection to the customs house, and then we can set it up to permanently export. And we don't really have to worry about running full on the storage here. But the rail construction needs to get back to this to actually build one line. Customs house is still far away. I guess these people could also run a rare construction office. We could just build one in this area. I don't know why it's so difficult setting up another rare construction office. I guess the problem is all of the... oh yeah, don't break. Stop. Unload? Load and unload constantly, but don't like go crazy with the schedule. You know what? Just load and go back into the depot, I guess. We've tested it. It seems to work fine. Let's get the rail construction office and tell it to also build the rail line towards the customs house. If only we could get an EDK here. That way, please. And all the way through. Doesn't accelerate terribly slowly, so it's pretty good. Was probably the right choice to get that type of train. The other trains would have been way slower to accelerate. And since it doesn't have to accelerate that much, it also has probably lower fuel consumption. Because accelerating takes more fuel than just keep holding the speed. $220,000 per train load currently. And that would help drive down the prices for food, alcohol, clothing and meat. Which is almost everything for our citizens that they use, except electronics. And hopefully we'll be able to produce those things ourselves soon. But it will take a while. $100 workdays for the tunnel construction before laying the tracks will become a thing. And that should be doable, I think, in 2 construction tasks, maybe 3. Let's also start building these. We'll need the end station, we'll need the electricity. Doesn't like being on those tunnel sections, I guess. The other ones didn't really care that much. Yeah, not sure. Not sure why that one can't be hooked up. I guess we could have one above ground wire going around the building. That means that 3 connections for the metro are on the same transformer. And that means the high voltage wire is probably going to be the thing that could snap first. And 3 wires. This is I think, a green one, which is the lowest capacity high voltage wire, 5 megawatts. With 2 underground wires, we're at 4.5 already. We could run some other wires from another transformer over here, but yeah, spending all of that electricity, probably a bit too much. I guess we'll do 1 wire per transformer at the most. Do not overload them. And then grab the remaining electricity from somewhere else if we need more. Some residential buildings here, I guess. Or should we add something else? Job. No real complaints. Crime, sure. Police is doing fine, I assume. Well. Culture and hospital, sport. Still need to remove the sewage unloading station. Okay, there are vehicles here. Karasna Technical Service. Okay, you also need to be switched over. The water is fine, but the sewage you need to bring down here. So the water you can load up there from the water purification plant, but the sewage will be a different one. Karasna. Anything else? Tabovina. I thought I already switched over, but apparently not. Alright, Tabovina. Okay, hopefully that's all of them. We'll keep monitoring the sewage unloading station, see if any other vehicles head here that we need to handle. Hellas Heating Technical Services, got it. You too. Once everything is clear, for like a few days, okay, maybe a few days is a bit low, but like there's some time when no vehicle heads here. I think we've changed all of the technical service that are assigned to this. Would be nice if there was an overview of which technical service has this as an assignment, I guess, but I guess that would be pretty neat. Oh my god, the profits, they're dropping, but they're going up again. Maybe the prices are recovering. I want to get to that billion. Footpath exits out the back. There's one. Street lamps on the upper side. Different direction. Wait, now you moved the street lamps. Okay, I thought you automatically picked the correct one, but I guess not. There we go. That makes that sidewalk pretty narrow with the street lamps on that side, I gotta say. I'm gonna change those, put the street lamps on this road on this side, but for this one we'll have to move them again to here. This connection, oh, it works. Cool. I thought this would have been way too close, but nope, works fine. This looks way too cool to not develop it, with the road right up against the radio station. We already have some people without their own houses again. I mean, this building can have more people next to it. If we just had the tunnel, I guess, connected to this area, we would probably be able to maintain a lot of residents in this area. So all we would need is pedestrian underpass. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, right. Of course. The metro lines are in the way. That makes sense. Footpath. Oh, there's no footpath into the shopping center that way. There's one footpath here. I mean, we could go underneath this. Having them walk over the main road is a little bit bad now, since we have so much traffic, I guess. Okay. Let's put that entrance next to the metro. We have our footpath tunnel here. I guess we could also try and use that one. That seems doable. Gotta go underneath all of the piping and everything. Go underneath the other footpath and then hook up into this one. Just so they have an easier access to the shopping area. At some point something is going to fall over. It shouldn't be the electricity, it's... Oh, it's the water. It's the water. The water is going to be the first thing to fall over. This one is struggling. Is it because of the number of workers? It should be able to do 300 cubic meters of water. So was it the water supply? 900, almost 100, and this one can do, I think 100. Was it 120? I thought it was more. 215, yeah. And this was 120. I don't know why it was going down then. Also, wear and tear is kicking in, so productivity might take a nosedive a little bit. $300 cubic meters for that. 215, and then another one just to make sure it is not the one that causes shortages. Water quality here is pretty abysmal, but we don't really care about that. We can just throw chemicals on it, at it, to fix that problem. Let's check the walking distances with a house. Shopping center, 400 meters. So it's not that far, but they have to walk around a lot of nonsense. They're walking into here because it's shorter. And these roads aren't really designed to have pedestrians walking here. Questioning my ability to upgrade these roads into ones that have sidewalks. I mean, the one going into the building shouldn't be a problem. And then we would have at least 2 sections here. And there's no alternate connection for the vehicle routes. If something goes wrong, then a lot of buildings inside the town would not receive supplies. I think we can do that once we have the metro, because then they can just take the metro and go in somewhere else. Yeah, we'll wait. Residential buildings, or oh my god, our logging was on fire. Residential building or commercial. I think our cinema could use another one. This one's running close to capacity. And some people were complaining about no access to culture. Is this too narrow? Yeah. Unfortunately, this is, but we can move it manually to make it work. Gotta wait for that one to get built to get a nice centered footpath. This will probably also allow us to hook up the monument over here to a proper one. And then we have to decide what else to build. Since we're fairly low, I think some more of these houses might be okay. Right next to the metro. Some high ones. Yeah, these are the highest ones except these ones. I feel like they would be overkill, but maybe this is the place to build them. I would think they would look better surrounded by other high-rises, but maybe having those right next to the metro is the way to go. We could have up to 2 of these in this area. gotta say, now that they've been placed next to each other, it might work. I'm just very, very careful with the water, I guess. Electricity-wise, I think we'll be fine. Water, waste. Waste, we have to give them a dedicated large waste storage somewhere on the road, I think. Also, they live directly next to the sewage unloading station. But what can you do? I think multiple of these. Multiples. And then at some point we can use that for a recycling setup, I think. We'll probably build one of them and then see how it goes. And then build a second one soon after. Hopefully the waste storages will be enough. Getting 0.12 cubic meters of waste storage in those buildings is definitely not enough, so you need external storages. But is it enough to have it without a road connection? That is the question. Oh, there's an old road here. From a bus and from something. Oh right, wait. This is also supposed to be removed, right? I guess I shouldn't plan around that. I will leave the houses like that, but we can have another thing here. Specifically, the waste storages. Seems like this is not being used anymore. We'll tear it down and see if we run into any health issues. For one area not getting what it needs to be removed by truck anymore. Should hopefully not happen. 1,200 people until next research point. So I guess we'll start building towards the cinema. And the first of these buildings, we should also make sure that the monument is hooked up again. And we'll build this one with a waste storage setup here. And this way storage will probably be moved to a different area. And we might also build a large waste storage, just to be safe. I mean, we could keep going with the road construction. Road construction is done. We don't need that anymore. But the road construction is still open. I'm worried clogging this up with personal cars, but I kinda wanna see it. I would have to go to a bus stop or a metro platform with their cars to pick people up. If we're building the metro without a road connection, we can't send buses to it, but I think that's fine. In an emergency, we could take down the footpath and make it work. But I think the metros without a road connection should be fine. I don't really think I will have bus routes going directly to the metro lines. Is this enough for another large tower complex? Probably the 3 would be too much. They have... I mean, they have a shopping center here, but for food, currently the plan is for them to go over here, which right now they can't reach because it's too far. So the idea was to have a pedestrian underpass to increase their range. It's very close though. It's not that far away from the shopping center. This one is definitely too far. At least they can reach the pub, I guess. This connection straight through here. Underneath all of this nonsense. So go up to about here. There's so much nonsense in the way. That one again. Up to here. And then go here, and then a little bit of a flagged section underneath the university, I guess. That's a footpath, I guess. Oh, it's going all the way down. It still keeps going down, I guess. Because I guess this is these are escalators, so they're very steep. Then I guess we can remove one of the tunnels and do that one in a whole section. If it lets me. Something like underneath the university and then complete it from this one. And then walking distance wise, we're looking at... we don't see. This one can reach the freezer. Great. Walking distance. ...300 meters to the shopping center, 127 meters to the residential building, or 150 meters, which is quite long. I'm tempted to set up some grocers, I gotta say. But the size of those buildings are a little bit more demanding than a grocer. They need einen größeren Grocer. A grocer, as a German would say. Well, we're on a timer because this building is basically told to be set up. What they will be doing right now is basically going to the bus stop and then be picked up by a vehicle. Ideally they would go to the shopping center. I wonder if extending the footpaths with street lamps would help. Or if we couldn't get a more direct connection than this one, but I think this is pretty much the most direct connection we can get. Can add this. I'm gonna check the walking distance from here. Now we can reach one of the buildings, but not the other one yet. I mean, at some point we will basically have the metro, and then it will just distribute among itself without problem. Yeah, I guess if I get some street lamps it'll probably resolve the issue. We will pause that one, and I think I'll set all of the footpaths to be upgraded before people actually start moving in. Then not sure yet if we can build something over here, but let's use street lamps. And now, with street lamps, we can still only reach one. Dang it. Well, at least one can directly walk to the shopping center. Small shopping center to the rescue. Dedicated refrigerated truck. I don't think we've used that one in our game yet. So we'll also set up that one. We'll give them a local small shopping center, no grocer. And we'll supply that one from this shopping center. So they're pretty much connected. Food seems fine, but I think we will probably have to get another vehicle for food. I guess the small shopping center could have its own supply directly from the rail storage. We don't need to all connect this to the intermediate storage. Yeah, that'll do. That'll provide a lot of workers who can also work in our tourism industry. How's the tunnel construction? 6 more work days, and the train is currently heading here. So once it has arrived, it will start building the rail line through the tunnel and continue building the train tracks to the depot, I believe. So at least we completed that one. Our rail line construction to the Eastern Customs House in the west still is ongoing. And there we go. Should go straight to the depot, unless I didn't pause the correct train tracks. But the other ones should all be paused. And then we have our connection, and then we can see if this one can build through here, which I don't think it can. Yeah. Let's try with clicking just to make sure. Okay. Get me your rail construction office again, and we'll start building these. Past the area, into the tunnels, and then back to the depot. And we can bring the metros over here now. Yeah, we need some more town development if the skyscrapers are there. Hopefully it'll look nice. I think a large waste storage here could be useful. I'm not sure we can place one, I think I already tried. Yeah, this is too narrow. We could have one over here, I guess. Remove some of the footpath, get the road connection through. That might be something that needs to be done. We'll see how much waste they generate. One building can definitely put its waste in here, and the other one, we'll see if 2 of the smaller waste storages are enough. I think I'll set up the heat exchanger for this, water and sewage. Oh, wait, is it in range of the heat exchanger or not? No, it is in range. Okay, then it seems to be in range. So I'll set up water and sewage at some point, but for the time being I think we can just hook these buildings up to provide some place for employment for our citizens. And we have to get the footpath connection constructed as well. Which these ones probably should also be asphalt street lamp footpaths. At least for the tourists. Something like that, maybe. Not gonna plant a tree here right now because there's a lot of construction that still needs to be done. But there is potential. We'll have a refrigerated truck standing around here for the meat. We will have probably 2 trucks bringing in food, clothing, and electronics at all times. And I'll set them up to wait until unloaded for food and give them something like maybe 50% food only. So they will always carry some extra materials around for electronics and clothing. But we have a constant supply of food, hopefully. Ah, the traffic issues when we're doing construction. So neat. And the traffic issues from obsolete public transportation. We could lower the repair requirement down to 60, but I don't think there's a default setting. Oh no, there's a default setting. The other setting that I meant was like this one, repair at 60%. This doesn't matter, 50% is fine. Automatic replacement at 70 over 20 years might be what I'm looking for, at least for buses. Our oldest train, the G22 locomotive, 26% wear, can still be repaired down to 0. No automatic replacement for any of our train right now. Oh wait, that's not the oldest one. The oldest one is the G8. 33% can still be repaired back down to 0. And then the tunnel boring machine. Same thing. How are we doing with street lamps? It wasn't enough, right? Yeah. That one building will have to rely on the local shopping center. The other one could walk to the other building. In general, they can all walk to the bus platform, and from there, if no bus picks them up, they can walk to the large shopping center. The large kindergarten is going to get a workout. It might be too small. Okay, let's employ 400 plus workers in each of these buildings. And see how quickly we regret building those here. They have water, sewage, heating and electricity. Heating wise, I'm a little bit worried. I mean, one building is paused, so... I haven't checked the heat water tank in a while. You're at exactly 100 now with what's connected. Could be a problem. We could put in a spare heat exchanger. Especially if we want to develop some more around the radio station and to finish off the look of the town. So I think if we have a heat exchanger, if this one can reach everything, that means if we place a heat exchanger here, we're gonna have range up to about this way. And I think that would be enough, like I don't want to go much further. So we will build a heat exchanger right now, just to be safe. We have the capacity with our heating plants, there's no need to be stingy with heat exchangers. And that gives us the connection from the other heating pump. And then if we need more, we need to set up more, which would be... Where are the other ones? They are over here. From these we have the option to get 3 more heating pump connections for the tourism area / hills area. So plenty of heating to still go around. This one basically hooks up into our 2 starting heating plants. So hopefully it won't cause any issues. I have a few months to build it. I think it will be fine. Let's check the rail construction. Bridge construction going well. Rail construction has assigned itself to the next section. This train still has to build the bridge. I think we have to place a signal down if I haven't already. I think I've placed signals on all of these bridges, tunnels and bridges. Because there's a junction here and that one should also be signaled. And it is. Because the rail construction vehicles might be getting in each other's way now. So I guess the solution for that would be to use some block signals instead, so they can approach everything from both sides. This is probably going to be where they might meet. The other rail construction vehicle not moving. Well, it could go to this side and go into this track. Is it maybe not assigned? This one is assigned. And the other one just had the train coming back, so it should also be assigned. But why are you only sending out one train? Oh, no, there's two. Never mind. Maybe they just arrived at the same time and I only saw one of them come back. Okay, so you do your thing. Try to get to the bridge and maybe build the bridge, that would be nice. I don't really have a tunnel boring machine for you. We would have to, because of the bug, deactivate realism mode again if I wanted to have a tunnel boring machine on the eastern border as well. Which probably will have to happen, but maybe it gets fixed when we get to that area. And then I don't have to do that. This road construction is also done. Looks nice. And the building construction here is ongoing. I think we have enough workers on the construction site. Resource deliveries seem pretty good, although there's a little bit of a traffic jam with the prefab panel deliveries. But yeah, the W50 crane definitely pulling its weight. Could get a few more cranes, but the W51, who needs more? We'll just carry the construction material into the second story and finish the building from there. Easy. More W50s, thank you. Concrete deliveries is where it's at right now. And after that, I don't know, something that needs steel and some concrete. Not sure what they have on the roof. Or if it's the elevator shafts or something. This should help. Remove most of the construction vehicles from going around the roundabout. They don't need to do that. Shopping center is set up. We'll get 3 vehicles, as I said. I'm gonna get a free road depot so I can set that up. Actually no, I'll just get them in Kurasna, which is closer to the border. 2 covered hull trucks and 1 refrigerated truck in red, please. Refrigerated truck goes to our centralized freezer, brings the meat to the shopping center and waits until unloaded. I'm just gonna call it towers because that's pretty much what they are. And then the other one does the same, but we will set it up so it carries all of the materials. Load food, clothing, and electronics, and then unload anything, and then wait until unloaded for food. And then the advanced setup is basically you only hold food, 50%, 60%, and then 20% clothing and 20% electronics. And we'll copy that to the other vehicle. Probably need to also set up a end station for you, So you do some lines. No, you're not supposed to wait until unloaded, sorry. Are you actually, or are you not? No, you're not supposed to wait until unloaded, it's a route. It's a constant route. Citizen goods for the towers. Copy that over, and we will have to set up the other vehicle to also have the advanced setup. I wonder if there should be a way. Oh no! Oh, did it copy the advanced settings over now? That's awesome. That is cool. Oh, did I set the advanced settings up for different vehicle? No. Yes. No. No, it did copy them over. That's cool. That is really useful if it does copy that over. I am impressed. We will not use line spacing, but send you through an end station instead. On the way out of town, you basically go into this end station and then you go right back out. And this will hold 15, 30, 70. Was it that way? I don't. Oh, 75, 10, 50. Okay. That way. We'll reduce the amount to 15 and see if that is enough. But that might be a shopping center always running at full capacity because of the towers requiring so many workers. I mean, none of the towers are built yet, and this thing is already running full. Might have to build another shopping center or a grocer or something. Maybe it'll stabilize itself. So walking all the way along this road. I don't really want them to walk to this shopping center though. We'll have to see what the towers think about this. God, this thing is getting overloaded already. Seems like they might be preferring that to the actual stores, but hopefully it'll balance itself out. We have like a grocer, a small store, and a shopping center here now. I guess they could also walk to the metro, and from the metro they could reach everything, so let's let the people wait here if they want. Student-wise, they can not reach a school, so I guess students shouldn't wait here, but passengers and... yeah, just passengers should wait here for now. Students should go to a bus stop where they can get picked up. There we go. New residential building. Good for about 600 workers. So about 1,000 citizens. Well, we still have 180 people moving in. It's definitely towering over everything else. I wonder if they will add more of these high rises. They're very high density. Convenient to set up. Yeah, I think letting the passengers in here is probably a good idea. Praying, praying. Culture, culture. Well, the cinema's almost done, I assume. The cinema might need a waste storage though. The cinema most definitely needs a waste storage. I thought I built one in range, but I'm evidently wrong. All of the greenery is slowly getting removed. So this will deal with the cinema's waste. And this building will also make some waste. Hopefully not too much. I wonder why this has no footpath entrance or exit on that side. Maybe it was forgotten. Or maybe it's something else, I don't know. So, we have a few people waiting in front of the shopping center. Hopefully they'll organize themselves to also use the grocer that is in the area. We will increase the shopping center to full capacity. Okay, I've built these train tracks, but not the other ones because they were paused. Let's unpause everything and assign the rail construction office again. People can't walk here to work, at least not right now. And I guess I don't have a metro plan for this. Well, this is the metro. And they can't walk up there, you say. I think... yeah, now it works. Now it can calculate it. But this one is too far then, I guess. Okay. We'll have to have another entrance here to bring people to this area. We might have to relocate this waste storage to allow for a footpath up this way. Alternatively, the workers will walk over from this side. is a lot of people going here. Could be way more, and it will be, but it's going to be a lot of local residents from the hotel area going shopping in that area. Okay, that looks decent. I like going to the shopping center instead of the small store, it looks like. Might be time to build that second tower. Even though I'm still not sure. Well, the heating is already set up. Never mind. We're fine. Build the second tower. If it's food, then they can go to a bus stop and walk to the other shopping center. It should be fine. It will shorten their free time a little bit, but they should be able to get anything they need. Why are you walking along this road? Where are you Wait. You're walking that way to university. Jesus. I mean, I guess that is a way to get into the university area. However, I feel like we should provide something a little bit safer. Oh, that's unfortunate. No, wait, that's fine, because that is actually a deeper footpath. So if I wanted to be fancy, I could probably connect this underneath, and then they, well, would they use that? I mean, walking along the asphalt road is probably way slower. The other alternative is just building it over here, and then I don't have to cross the other tunnel. If I can get the footpath connection to go through here. I guess the water tower technically is in the way, so that won't work. Sure. It'll make a nice footpath into the university. Better than walking along the, well, main road. And yeah, I guess we'll build the second residential structure too. That way we can research tourist visas. And the tourist visas will require us to, well, not really require us, but they will encourage us to set up something with our crops. Maybe we'll get to the customs house fairly soon. All rail construction is fairly slow because of the distances. Okay, I think we'll set up a rail construction office here. It's getting a little bit too annoying. We can't just bring the resources here by truck. It only really needs to be here until we're done with the rail lines, and then it can be demolished again. But judging by the fact how long the other rail construction office has stayed around, this will most likely stay for a while. No pollution, right? Yeah, no pollution. I think I'm just gonna drop it here, and yeah, at some point we might remove it again. It's gonna be so temporary, it's only gonna get a dirt road. That's how temporary it'll be. And then we'll have a constant truck route of a dump truck, 2 open hull trucks bringing materials here, and the local truck for fuel, I guess, can dump some fuel into that building. It will have electricity, water and sewage. Workers can walk to it, no problem. Then we'll do some faster rail construction. So ideally, this would get assigned to our rail construction office at high priority. So we don't have to start with a small rail construction vehicle from the area, but instead can drive one in to this. We do have a few spare ones. And then I'm thinking about doing another one here, but if I don't have a settlement, I guess it's going to be a bit difficult. I would have to carry workers here on the bus load, which would work. But I'm worried about sending more buses into our road network. Right now everything appears to be running smoothly, but we've seen that one traffic jam can cause some problems. I think I'll change this up a little bit. We don't need a tunnel that long. What we need is a exit up here, and then a tunnel to that exit, and then the rest can be an above ground footpath. And this one is accessible from the metro, which is sufficient. And people who work in the metro, who work in the area of the metro and go to the metro, can potentially walk to this area. And if not, then people driving the metro up here will also be able to unload and get to it. Okay, let's get some more metros. We'll start with 4, I think. Let's redo the whole route. I should also start naming the train depots. Currently Hellas North is our metro depot. Go here, pick up trains, and bring them to the Hellas North depot. And the trains will be metro trains. I don't know which ones they are. We'll get 3 metros and have them be picked up, carried over. I have another idea. What instead of, well, The first idea, what if we carried tourists by personal car to the town? Then it would like we have a significant route of vehicles going to and from the customs house, although they would probably pile up at the customs house, creating the illusion of an outgoing traffic jam, so a lot of people trying to leave, which wouldn't look great. But it could look neat with a lot of vehicles traveling around the highway. And they would be fast. Hellas North Metro Depot. $700 people away from the research approximately, and we definitely have enough capacity to get those. I think we have a few issues in regards to medical care next to our towers, since they don't appear to be able to go to the hospital. At least not directly. There's a lot of, well, people with urgent healthcare needs. Didn't I buy ambulances for you? I'm fairly sure I did. Maybe the game crashed shortly after and I forgot about it. More ambulances, definitely necessary. Some crime being a detrimental thing in our republic. Let's check the statistics. This year we had 2 unexamined cases. Last year we had 1. Everything else was handled. So I don't think we are in need of any change. Let's check the prison. The prison is at half capacity, had 1 escape. So I think this is also fine. Another prison might be necessary, but we can plan that in for another town. We're approaching 20,000 citizens. It is definitely time to start thinking about a new town. Hellas is getting quite large. I mean, we will start building a new town while developing Hellas at some other time. And I think the farming settlement area could be the room to do that, or the farming spot. The farming settlement could be a town. It doesn't have to be a small settlement just handling a fire station. This could be a farming settlement in the sense that there's a food factory, a distillery, and a meat production line in the area, and the workers live over here. They get carried over to this area, and then they run the industries that get fed by a train line, which I guess we also need to move to that area at some point. But we have enough rail construction on our hands as is. For now I think we will plan for the tourist visas. We'll set up our first 2 hotels and we'll run some personal vehicles from the customs house to them. So we get some traffic on the highway. I think that'll look cool. Fill the gulag? No. I would like to have another crime crisis. I would like to avoid another crime crisis. That one I have seen enough, I think. We're complaining about sport. I guess our only really larger scale indoor sports facility is this one. So maybe we have to get a footpath crossing set up over here. Oh my god, I just realized that I built that in the range of the repair station. where I wanted the repair station to be. Well, we'll have to change that next year. Right now it's probably a bad idea to upset the situation, but yeah, the area was reserved for a repair station instead that could connect to the end station. But at least we made sure that we won't have a heating crisis in this area. At least I hope. It's minus 10 degrees and the heat water tank looks sufficiently hot. Almost 70 degrees. So we'll free up this area. Well, we will wait with this. We'll free up this area if we need a repair station. They might still use this depot instead. We only really know once we have a vehicle at metro, sorry, at 10% or so where, and then we can trigger a manual repair and see if it finds the depot instead. Profits have been going down. We're only making 4 million per month now. Something's going wrong. Where's all the money? Oh my god. I think they've figured out how to plant their own trees across the border. We're only getting we're getting less than 1 million per trainload of lumber now. So maybe we're seeing the price collapse similar to the iron ore, except wood went way higher than iron did. Maybe iron ore is back on the rise. Well, it's at 20 US dollar, which is better than before. Not quite sure if we should increase the amount of vehicles running for that. I think that would be overkill. Currently we have 1 running. We had up to 4, so the iron mine can supply enough resources for up to 4 trains. Right now it's basically a building providing a bunch of employment spaces with nothing to do in the area. Let's see how much we get for 1 train. If it's over 15,000, I think we can run more trains than 1. Seems like it's closer to 12,000-ish. Well, maybe it's 14. But not quite over 15,000 yet, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. $14,500. We'll wait a little bit. As long as we're making so much profit with lumber, there's no point in interrupting that. But we do have the option to move back over to iron. I think the game is making us like build and build and build and then going, here, now you're not getting any money anymore. Is your republic still stable? Lots of people trying to get sport, which I guess they can't get sport from this area. Oh, it's so close. But no, they can't. They could reach the area up here, so we could have a sports facility in this area. I think that would be okay. We have another sports hall kind of deal. Can you export snow? I can export water. It's similar. Heating, water, sewage and electricity all present. So I guess we might just provide the opportunity for them to go into the sports hall next to our residential area. If it is accessible from the metro platform. It will be. They can't walk directly from it, but they can access it. Sure. Let's build that one. Yeah, we'll wait if we know if we need the repair station or not before we change that up. No need in making that any different. I wonder if we could have a shopping center without any warehouse, without any forklifts, just vehicles constantly driving towards it. With our line setup, that is probably possible. But the stability is, of course, like questionable. If there's a shortage, if there's a traffic jam or anything, people will basically riot instantly, or go into the metro and riot a little bit later. More metros, please. And I think we colored them correctly. So, one more metro to be picked up. And then we have our 4 metros in the area. We could already create the route, but I think we'll have to wait until we actually have the metro lines all hooked together. I think we need some more rubles. The cost of labor at the other border is a little bit high. Where is our other train? Still, oh, I moved that one to the other depot because the long train house was full. Long train depot, so it's in here now. Please export steel once and give us some rubles. Let's check on the rail construction office inside Tabovina. We will need some vehicles to supply it with the resources it needs. We will need one truck. We will need one truck for gravel. It's gonna be a lot of slow resource deliveries to the area. I'm not gonna worry about the speed of that. Without a distribution office, this is going to be a bit difficult. We need gravel, and we need 2... I guess I'm going to get some long haul trucks. One for prefab panels and one for prefab panels and boards, and one for bricks and steel, I guess. But we don't really need bricks or boards right now. I guess both of them will handle just prefab panels and steel right now. And gave us one more truck for gravel. The speed could be better, but I'm still going to go with this one. Looks like the train line has actually been built, so we're only waiting on the rail construction office to finish up. And then we can move one of our rail construction vehicles into here, which should hopefully build all of this way quicker. At least as long as we can supply the resources. I probably have to send more than the 2 dump trucks I have queued up. We might have a transportation route of like 3 or 4 dump trucks. But it will only be 1 rail construction vehicle, so I don't know. Maybe it'll be enough. And fuel. We also need fuel, but we have that already. There's a gas station with a constantly running fuel route. Might also need another truck, we'll see. We can put it on the same route as the large farm, I guess. That would make sense. I'll do that instead. The large farm is mostly not busy, except for early and late year. I guess then we should have another rail construction office here. I think I'll try it. What's the worst that can happen? We'll get a rail construction office and a fire station set up. And start building from this area. It will be a mess of a setup. We need a road that goes up to our other road area here. So supply of resources and workers will be a little bit slow. We can set up a gravel road, I guess, temporarily. Don't really feel like doing asphalt. And I think I'll send them to the fire station first. The workers, that is. The fire station first, then the rail construction office and then back. So I don't need a bus stop either. Can be way higher here. So I don't have any terraforming vehicles. This looks terrible. Guess we can go all the way up here. Build that road, please. Then we'll hook up the fire station and we'll queue up the construction of all of these. Oh, yeah, sure. And the rail line will hook up over here, I think. Something like that. But actually it has to build the other way. Never mind. We'll hook it up here. And I need to build that to our existing rail construction office. With increased priority again. Missing resources, electronic components. I don't think I've set anything up as requiring electronic components, so it doesn't matter. Please build this, thank you. We'll try and speed up rail construction. We'll get the tunnel boring machine in this area, much closer to the construction sites that it needs to be. And that will hopefully help. There's only our intercity line going through the end station right now. So this end station is pretty much also not really required anymore. We have a lot of resource lines going through this. So where are you going? You're going Klibriusk, heating plant, and then Old Town. So you're up here. And then on your way back you're going into this area again. What if you were to go through here and then leave through here? Would be 2 left-hand turns, but it might be better. That's where you're traveling through anyway, so we don't have to go through here. Means that this one is kind of obsolete. Hasn't received any fuel anyway. This one is still very busy because it's doing all of the resource trucks. I think we'll remove that one again. And maybe we can get a sports facility in that at least can provide some sport during non-winter times. 19,500 citizens. Happiness dropped down a little bit. Starvation, supposedly. No one has complained about anything. This one should warn me if there's goods missing. Okay. Same for that one. And this one, please. I guess we're not really intending to store alcohol in here just yet, but it will definitely happen. Because the surrounding buildings will need it. So the route to bringing clothing and electronics also needs to haul alcohol. To set up the warehouse for when we actually need it. Oh, I didn't set up the storages for you. My mistake. Alcohol. 20%. 30%. 30% alcohol, 30% clothing, 40% electronics. Let's use that. It will take a while before the clothing to empty out, but yeah, I forgot to set up the advanced settings here. Not bad. Okay. Why did I move the road construction equipment over here? It was because of the terraforming of the rail line, right? I don't think I had anything else planned. We'll set up the roads, move a rail construction vehicle in here, and start building. Or let it build by itself. We're basically not going to change anything. I think the route for gravel will be set to continuously run, but the steel and prefab panel trucks will be set to wait until unloaded. We just have to wait for the building. And yeah, if we get to the customs house in a reasonable amount of time, then we can start exporting crops. Maybe also set up the second farm. But it will take a while that I will have to spend to set up the fields. I don't want to have like a perfect pattern of like fields that looks a little bit weird. So it takes a little bit to make them look decent. Perfect pattern also looks very nice, but I prefer the slightly janky overlapping patterns. I wish they just, if they didn't have fences, I could just put them right against each other and not care that much. But since they have fences and when you look closely they can clip through each other, it's a bit of a problem. I already brought snowplows here, right? Yeah. And I guess they will be able to plow the road down to the rail construction office maybe, when it gets built. Should be in range. Signals. It's on the path back. Something in the way? It says it's green. What are you waiting for? You're going back? Well, shouldn't you just be able to go through this? Oh, there's another rail construction vehicle here, also waiting to get through. And that one is facing the other one. Okay, go back home. These routes will be so temporary, I'm not even going to name them until I will. But not right now. No line spacing, just continuously run. And you will be set to wait until unloaded. And you'll copy your schedule over here. We'll change it to prefab panels. And send you out too. And then we'll bring some fuel over. And after all of that is done, we can tell one rail construction vehicle to travel here and start running some work in this area. We still have a rail construction vehicle somewhere, but we can move to that construction depot. And then when it's done, we have another rail construction office, or I can just get another rail construction vehicle, I guess. But yeah, that should help this area get more construction done if the resource deliveries are sufficient, I guess. Gravel is its own storage, steel and prefab panels is fine. Bricks and boards we don't really need for this since we're building in this area. We will, however, need bricks and boards in the other rail construction office down here, so this one will have to be set up a little bit more specific. But I think we'll start using that one when we're done with the rail construction inside Snortorf Customs. Complaints about no area for spirituality. I guess now that we have this area free, we need to consider what to build. Originally I thought maybe a sports facility that is closer, but I believe a gallery of art plus something else could also work quite nicely. Sports wise, like I was thinking a large football playground, but I guess we could get both. This road wasn't really made for people walking here. But I mean, the traffic is very low now. Originally I thought I would like a footpath through this, I'm not so sure anymore. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get one. That one will look okay. And a monument. University seems to be doing fine with the loyalty restrictions. We are still at 70% highly educated workers and the university is not getting overworked. Also lots of employment opportunities up there. Sports hall already got built, and of course we forgot the waste storage, as you do. I wonder how everything's gonna work with the metro being online. Especially when Korazna also gets hooked up. Money has definitely slowed down. Oh no, it's going back up. It's back over 2 million. Never mind. So we won't really need electricity. This will work on its own. We just need the resource deliveries to be in place. Auto search. Go. Is there a setting for auto search? Oh, or just auto purchase? Okay, this will help so much. I don't think we can have more than one rail construction vehicle here, but this by itself will just speed things up quite a lot. And we should get to the customs house relatively fast now. And the other rail construction vehicles can spend their time traveling all the way over here, which is what they're trying to do most of the time. Until we get this one hooked up and we send some resources over here. I'm wondering why these ones are getting stuck now. Oh, because this one is not done yet, I guess. Maybe this one was traveling here right now, and I just send it back. Looks like it, yep. That looks like it. We'll remove the signal so it doesn't get locked out again. Move those signals over here instead. I mean, since the rail construction planning is done, we'll move the terraforming equipment closer to our road construction project. Even though we're probably not going to plan anything right now. With the already done planning, it was quite exhausting. Hello Marmalade, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Saturday evening, or whatever time it is where you are. Come on, population growth. 260 more citizens, please. Also, I think it's time to extend our prison bus route, probably. We don't really have another industry here that we can sustain, but I guess we could try and send them to the clothing factory. Sunday morning here, 10 AM. Okay, so 9 hours ahead of me. That's somewhere in Asia, I guess. Cannot store export clothes. Or India. Well, India, Asia. It's even further. Oh, Australia. Right. Yeah, it's even further than that. I think India is like 7 hours. 6.5. So I guess we don't need more prisoners here. But should I export more clothing? Probably. Krasna clothing export should be the correct route. Load. And then immediately sell it. Right now we only have a very small vehicle assigned, and I think that one will go to the scrapyard. So we actually run some proper exports now. Which means we might run out of clothing, but I've set it up in a way where the domestic storage should always have clothing and the export storage it's where they will fight over who gets what. I think the test with the electronics is also done. We will remove that. We saw that the ruble definitely had a lot of inflation. So for the 115,000 rubles, we now get 33.7 million, and for the 130,000 US dollars, we now get 2.1 million. So if you're willing to wait 75 years, the inflation goes up, but I guess the purchasing power might actually go down, I don't know. We'll export those at some point. Let me go fix the rail construction vehicles, I think. Probably somewhere in this area, no? Looks fine. I have to send up a bus route here to make sure these don't burn down. We'll need some more mass buses. And by some I mean probably 6. Let's not overdo it on those buses, but they do have to come in a frequency where they make sure that the fire station is always supplied, and if we start rail construction that we don't run out of workers and the vehicles travel back. I should not send them to this bus stop. This bus stop is already way too crowded. I think we need to slow down. Do I need to end? Maybe I need to give them the right of way, but that could lead to a traffic jam all the way across the roundabout and would be even worse. Ideally I would want a traffic light here, I think. Yeah, let's do that one. So we're gonna make a traffic light here. And all that one is basically doing is making sure that it will let vehicles through it, but then it will bunch them up. And then it will let a group of vehicles through, and that should allow these ones to freely travel through if there's no vehicle in range. If we had a traffic light here, it would also prevent these ones from moving through. Unless, of course, I use the other option that I learned with the traffic lights, which is just let one line always be green. But this should have the priority. No, this is the correct way. This is the correct way. We'll use it on this one. So it'll alternate. But where do I pick people up then? From, I guess, this bus stop seems probably a good place. And then the fire station and the rail construction office, once they have been built, need to be added. Who's blocking you? This rail construction vehicle. Okay, these ones are getting in each other's way. I think this train is trying to head through the same path that the other one is standing on right now. But we'll test it. Yep. Why are you trying to go into the same route? Is there a train line to build here? This one, I guess. What are you trying to build? Oh, you're trying to just go there and then turn around. Well, in that case, what the hell happened? Oh my god, what happened here? Okay, it's not built yet. It's not built yet. It's not built yet. No squiggly trains, please. No squiggly rails, please. That would have been disastrous. Let's move the signals slightly forward. And then the train will be able to turn itself around. Get the construction done. The X isn't finished. Yeah, it's trying to finish the X right now. We could have another X here, I guess. That should deal with the traffic jam. It was the signal for turning around. That one has been fixed for now. Rail construction on our main road has not really progressed much, but I hope that when we... I guess we're going to move 2 rail construction vehicles into this and try to supply it with enough resources to run both of them. I guess if we're using the long haul trucks, then those materials should not be a problem, right? Yeah, that one is fine. It's just going to be the gravel, and 2 trucks seem to be sufficient for more than 2 trains, I believe, but we'll see. Yeah, maybe this is finally the time where this rail construction office will become obsolete. We might still need one for the metro expansion if we ever decide that we don't want another town area to be connected to the metro. Or maybe all the way to Klibriusk and give these a metro connection for some reason, which would be kind of ridiculous. But an above ground metro with an above ground end station would work quite well, I guess. But right now let's just think about setting up an inner town metro. That's enough to worry about. Oh right, they need electronics, otherwise they can't build the metro line. That's what I'm missing. That's why they were complaining about not enough electronics. We have 3 vehicles routes waiting here and we have 2 waiting here, so we don't really have any space anymore. How are we gonna fix that? I'm thinking combining bricks and boards into one truck. And letting it always run. RCO boards, that's bricks. RCO bricks. Do we have RCO bricks? It's probably under custom lines now that I unassigned it. There it is. Hellas Firefighter Tapovina. That is an old route, that one can go away. And I will have to take a look why that one isn't assigned anymore. Well, let's modify this route instead. Set up the advanced settings. We need 50% bricks, 50% boards, and then in the route itself we do not need to wait until unloaded. And this one is obsolete. Those are very old trucks, but they've been recently replaced. And then we need a vehicle bringing electronics. From the customs house directly into that storage. Wait until unloaded. There you go. That's why they weren't building anything. All of them just telling me that they needed electronics for the metro lines and me ignoring them. Well, now we can progress with the metro lines. So Karasna food closed for prison is unassigned. What did I do to Karasna that doesn't have that anymore? Okay, we split it up. Wait, we have Karasna prisoners clothing? We're not bringing food here anymore and we don't have any escapes. What the hell is going on? Do they actually need food? I guess they're only living off of meat. Maybe that is one of the vehicles that got bugged out. Where is our route for food? Karasna food Hellas. Hellas Old Town Warehouse. Prison. Can construction gains grow through the metro depot? No, they couldn't. Did they need to build around it? Yep, I tried for them to go through it, it didn't work. So that's why I started the construction around it. Clothing deliveries will also go to the prison first into the same route. And then we don't need a dedicated route for clothing here anymore. Food, clothing, prisoner clothing, that's prisoners, yeah, that's prisoners, not prison. Yeah, Karasna clothing, food. So we only brought meat here, is that right? We also don't really brought clothing here anymore. Let's been running slowly empty, I guess. Because the vehicle here got removed at some point. Not sure if that will happen again, but I guess it's sorted now. The Rail Construction Office does not need a route for boards anymore. Krasna Iron Ore Export. We have a dedicated route for that, which is the same thing. West Steel East Train. That one got renamed accidentally, I guess. Krasna Train Depot, Long Train Depot, that's the reason. We'll move you back onto that. Oh, it doesn't like that anymore. Got it. Well then, we will copy the name. Rename this one. And remove the empty route. There we go. Excellent science, yes. By process of elimination, I determined that we have to go around the depot. Unless I made a mistake. In which case we will fix that in another series. But I did remember building around the depot already. Okay, got electronics. They should be able to build these now. We did already build around the depot, I think, in the first episode, in the first series where I ever built a metro line, so I do remember that behavior, I think. 2 rail construction vehicles. On the, not the same line, but getting in each other's way again. Do we have the other rail construction office set up now? Not quite, but almost. Both of them. I'll go grab the buses. From Hellas North. Your preferred route will probably be this way. I don't think you're gonna move through the roundabout area, so this entry and exit will provide prove to be useful. And then fire station first, then rail construction office, and then back home. We'll wait for the fire station and a fire truck to get delivered, and then we can start sending workers here. The other thing we need to send is fuel. We'll use our temporary route and make it a little bit less temporary. A good amount of workers. Will it be enough? Yes, it definitely will be. We will send fuel to the fire station and fuel to the train depot without waiting until unloaded, I think. And then we have to set up all the resource trucks again. And in this case we will need bricks, boards. Get all of those set up, because we will have tunnel construction going. I don't remember if tunnels need boards, but I guess I can check. Tunnels need boards. 16 tons in that one. We'll have one vehicle bringing... We will need more than We need one vehicle for steel, one for prefab panels, and one for bricks and boards, I think. All of them set up to not wait until unloaded, I guess. All of them long haul trucks. And then 2 vehicles for gravel. I will pick the fast one this time, I think. It's a very long distance route. Actually no, there's a bunch of it that is gravel path. We'll just stick with that one. That's working. I'm wondering if I should get more rare construction vehicles or use my existing ones. More rare construction vehicles is probably better. I will have to buy them and pull them out from the customs house to make sure the game doesn't crash. We'll get 2 track builders for a mere 13,000 rubles. And then grab the vehicles and bring them to this train depot. And from there we can then relocate them. We'll wait for the vehicles to refuel themselves. In the meantime we need to set up the buses, I guess. And also get the fire engine relocated to the area. Fire engine, I guess, has priority. That one will need fuel, but fuel should be on its way. I'm not sure about supplying drinking water, but I guess we could do that. The technical service here should be in range. So if we give water, and I guess we could do a sewage truck, but realistically I only need to deliver water and they can empty that out themselves in the area and then connect that to our water and sewage loading and unloading stations inside Hellas. Bus at the fire station, and then probably an end station, since we're going through towards Old Town. We could use this one. Why are you not running? There you go. Okay. Next up. Steel, prefab panels, bricks and boards. All from the same resource storage basically. Just different settings. I'll skip the setting of what to unload, and yes, they will not stay parked here, they will run continuously. Okay, so you can go. You will do prefab panels instead. Go. And you will do bricks and boards, so you will need an advanced setup. 60% bricks. 40% boards. Don't really need to set it down here if it's already in the advanced settings, but I'll do it anyway. We'll limit the storage to 40, 20, 20, 20. Mostly prefab panels because that's what they need the most. And then we need the gravel, and for that we have 2 trucks. Do not wait until unloaded, just continuously run that route. Iron price going down again. Great. How am I supposed to make money this way? We actually lost money this month. The world is coming to an end. Okay. Once we have fuel and some resources here, we can start building. For that we are bringing 2 rail construction vehicles towards the Krasna depot. Very, very slowly. Not even sure where the train is. There it is. Shunting train. He'll get there eventually. Also, we're over 20,000 citizens, so we have 8 times 2,500 people. I could mark down a spare research. I'll just mark down 14 researchers in total, and we'll start the research towards the tourist visas from the west. So no recycling yet. We did get the waste separation facility. We did not get recycling just yet. We can think about that one next, I think. Because now that we have tourism almost set up, the price for food and alcohol will probably start shooting up. Oh, okay, we're back in the green. I guess the train exported something. We're good. But yeah, if the other prices start going up because of the extra tourists, then it probably makes sense to start our own production line. We don't really have it set up to unload long trains here, but shorter trains are fine. The train bringing resources in from the customs house. This one, food and meat. Could pick it up somewhere else. We could pick up food from a food production area and then meat from the customs house still. Ideally both would be in the same area. Could reduce the amount of chemicals in here. 50 tons is quite a bit. But I guess everything works, so why change it right now? Yeah, it's fine. Let's see if we can get this rail construction office to run reliably here. Alright, we need electricity to refuel. Never mind. We will set up a free gas station instead of bringing fuel into the fire station. That will achieve the same thing and not require fuel. Instead of unloading, you will load from here, and then you will bring the fuel here instead. So we'll empty out the gas station, a little bit at least. Do I have a Discord channel? I do, but it's empty. I'm not using it anymore, so... Actually, no, I don't. I guess I don't. Not really. Trying to maintain a Discord channel felt like it was a lot of work. Even with a very few people, I don't know. It felt kind of challenging, kind of difficult somehow. I was trying, but maybe I'll try it again at some point. I mean, I still have it. I don't know if exclamation mark Discord still links to it, but it's basically completely quiet. Might have removed that command though. Let me try. Yeah, I removed it. Never mind. Oh no, I still have it active. Never mind. Yeah, I mean the link is still there, but it's basically me and 2 people, so... If you have a question or something, you can ask it in my Discord. But it's not a bustling, huge community. It's more like, it was more intended for like, if there is a topic or a question, feel free to ask. But I'm not really a community builder. Except in Workers and Resources, where we have 20,000 citizens. And building 2 large towers did not crash and burn dramatically, which is amazing. Gallery of the Art, set up. And a football playground. And we can have something else. Maybe I have to upgrade these roads now to ones with sidewalks. Kind of feels weird having so many people walking around roads that don't have sidewalks. I think next time we're probably gonna see our first tourists come in. I still have to set up the hotels with their resources and make sure workers can get to them. We should also make sure they actually can build this. So all we need to do is basically bring resources over here. Food and alcohol and some meat. And a waste storage would be useful. I thought I planned one. I distinctly remember placing a waste storage here. Must have probably crashed. I'll place it here instead. Let's prepare the delivery trucks. The delivery routes are going to be responsible for all hotels, I think. They will have to pick up from this storage. Alcohol supply might be insufficient. I'm not sure if one truck... I mean, we could have the route go to the warehouse area directly, but I think having an intermediate warehouse is better, because it gives us an early warning if something goes wrong. We'll start with 2 vehicles. We'll transport alcohol by concrete mixer, apparently. And then we'll drop it off into the hotels while it's still stirred. And hopefully the tourists will appreciate that. They will have to go through here. Supply. Food and alcohol. And we have to set up the vehicle to hold the appropriate amounts. Mostly food, probably 70%. So we'll reduce that by 3 clicks and then 3 clicks alcohol. And that's what the vehicle will hold, and then it can unload whatever. And it can come back through the end station. And if I saw it correctly, if it actually behaves that way, then if I copy that schedule to another vehicle, it should copy the advanced settings as well. Did it do it? Yes. Yes, it did. That is definitely new and very appreciated. Very much so. We need a refrigerator truck. And that one will have to go and pick up from either a local storage or the warehouses area. I'm gonna opt for the warehouses area in that case. Actually no, sorry. We do have a refrigerated storage here too, I forgot. That one has everything. So run through all of these, back to the end station, and keep going. Might not need these large vehicles for this, but I'm sure we're gonna have a lot more hotels after a while. I think there will be 2 more hotels right across the street, and then we need to get to another level. And the other level will probably have a dedicated footpath through here, keeping underground of this one and then coming out on the second level. Well, there will also be a footpath exit here for... I guess we don't need it. We could also have the footpath go this way, I guess, from the existing metro entrance that has been planned. This one is waiting. This one is waiting. So you're telling me there's a rare construction vehicle in the way again. That way. It's on this lane where the other trains are waiting. Why is that one not moving though? Shouldn't we have a crossing? Crossing is here and it's doesn't want to travel to this area because I guess there's another signal somewhere. Because it doesn't see that it can travel through. So we have one too many signals. I think. Is there another one somewhere? Should be able to run through this and go into this track now. Except it also shows red because why? Why does this one show red? The next one is green. Is this one glitched? No, it stays red. This one should be a chain signal. There should be no train on top of this, because this is a block. I guess that's why this one is red. Okay, we'll move the train through here real quick. That might have been the problem. Oh, they should be able to go past each other. Okay. Yep, definitely getting City Skylines vibes now from the performance. Need to turn down the graphics at some point. Kinda don't want to, but I guess I won't have a choice. We'll start the first route of sending tourists here by car. And I guess, where are we going to drop them off? I don't have a bus stop in range of the hotels. I guess we can just send them to the hotels directly, although that will look a bit weird. Yeah, we'll try. We'll see if it works. We'll get some traffic signs here so we can route traffic accordingly. Ground looks weird in a low setting, especially around autumn winter with dirt patches. Oh, that might be the reason for Project 7. We had some graphic issues when the snow started melting and the area around roads and train tracks went really weird. That might be the reason for that then. And I'll give him that as a tip. Okay. Fuel is empty here, which is intended. That means we can remove the fire station as a stop. Free gas station is full, and we have fuel for our rail construction vehicles. Just gotta wait for them to arrive here. And we got our tourists. I guess we're gonna set up a small route of personal vehicles, and then I'm gonna call it because it's getting a little bit late. We'll start bringing in some tourists. I don't know if we should set up a bus stop to unload them at some point. Right now I'm just gonna send them directly to the hotel. It's gonna be a nightmare getting that many vehicles, and I don't think we can assign them from a vehicle storage. Otherwise I could have filled a vehicle storage and just assigned 100 vehicles. Also we're gonna have to buy them with rubles because I'm not gonna buy a bunch of beetles. What is the most expensive one? This one. What is the most expensive recent one? This one. I think I should just get buses for now and think about the whole vehicle idea later. Because if I try to buy a bunch of vehicles in different colors... what the hell. Let's just get them. Let's just set it up. Stop complaining. It'll look pretty. That's all that matters. Ooh, down the rabbit hole. Personal vehicles, yay. First time. What could go wrong? Personal car. Value. Do we have green cars heading here right now? Oh, they're already here. No green cars yet. So much stuff underground getting in the way of the infrastructure picker. Personal car by value. Alright, let's set up a route. Custom. It's probably going to be pretty effective, I think, because it's going to carry like four tourists. We're only going to send them to the hotel that actually currently has workers and resources. And then I don't know if I need line spacing. I don't think so. Because if I use line spacing, they're all going to look like pretty neat and everything. We're just going to send them out. There we go. What's the worst that can happen? We're doing tourism with personal cars, as if they are driving into our republic with their own cars. Except of course once they're in a hotel they are just allowed to walk around. I only bought one vehicle less than I could have. Definitely need to remedy that. I mean, we could throw in other things. We could throw in a bus, we could throw in police cars and pick them up with police cars or something. Could do all sorts of nonsense. Don't have white cars yet. I don't think we have grey cars, but I think those ones we already do have, yep. So we'll add the other ones, we'll name the route, and then see what it looks like. That actually means we will have like pretty efficient personal transportation in a way. It's gonna be fake, but it's gonna look cool and it's gonna work very well. And these vehicles will also get replaced automatically. With the downside, I think that they will probably all get the same color when they get replaced. I think our other cars can also be the newer ones, that's fine. We have some pretty old cars in our Republic. Let me get the Barislav custom. It's not showing up. I need to add more vehicles to the line. There it is, 14 vehicles so far. I hope they can reach a repair station. Otherwise we'll have to send them to line space in the depot next to a repair station, where we have the large repair station in Hellas. Okay. Not sure how much traffic we need to get the tourists going, but it's gonna be nice having actual vehicles using this highway. I mean, it's planned economy. Even the personal transportation is planned. We ran out of meat here. The vehicle is set up to run here explicitly, but it's from the meat storage area. I guess we will have to tell it to go to the warehouse because its consumption is very high. Let me reassign you back to your original route. Hellas Meat Towers, I think it was called. I don't know if I named that route. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there it is. Never mind, I did. So the route to the storage is a little bit too far, but this roundabout run should be fine. Traffic issues. And they're using this without us using the waypoints. But yeah, if we run into problems, then we can probably set an end station next to the repair station here and make sure they get repairs locally. And the metro line is being built. Hooray. Why are they? Oh, they're trying to move to the end station. Got it. So we actually have our first tourists, and they're complaining because they can't get anywhere. We need to let tourists walk to our metro line, and from there they can walk to other places. Can't really pick them up from here. The tourists are only really supposed to be carried around by metro, I guess. I could have a bus route running from here. Oh god. I just had the thought that I could run tourists from the hotel to other areas. I don't know if I can pick up tourists from here. I know I can unload them, but I assume they will walk here and then find what they need. Culture, sport, visit doctor, hopefully. Doctor should be possible, it's right next door. It's all in walking distance. Hopefully that will reduce the complaints now. They should have access to most facilities. So that was a small mistake. Do notify me if things are missing in here. I wonder how much money they pay for travel. Let's see, one tourist currently hasn't spent a dime. But once they arrive, they will pay us something, I assume. $240. Wow, they pay us $240 for getting driven here by personal car. Well, you know what to do. We just have to bring more tourists in here by car. Yeah, $240 US per car ride from the border. I think that's gonna pay for itself fairly quickly. I don't think the personal cars were that expensive. I mean, in rubles, yes, they did cost quite a bit, but in actuality, they should not be that expensive. Personal car. 150k. Not too bad. Like, we're gonna get that money back, no problem that way. We only have to make sure that the vehicles stay maintained. Otherwise it's not gonna be working. What construction office are you from? Barislav. Okay, that's the far away one. I think we're not getting a sufficient number of workers here. Route is 600, which would require about 10 buses. We have 6. And these ones are not getting unloaded because I probably set the route up wrong. Yes. My bad. Please unload those workers. Perfect. Now rail construction may start. They are refueled, they're ready to go. Auto search is set to maximum, but no construction is assigned. So we'll do that manually. I wonder if only one rail construction office can be assigned to each construction site like a farm. I think that's the case. So we actually need to assign those here. And then these 2 vehicles can now start building all the way across this area. Hopefully reaching our point of contact over here a bit faster. Still building very slowly in this area because of lack of workers, but at least it's progressing. This should help a lot. The temporary rail construction office, I think, was the right decision, otherwise this would have taken way longer. And the resource deliveries seem to be fine right now. Steel is out, but we're getting 30 tons of steel per delivery. The bridge takes a lot of steel. So yeah, I think I'm going to put a cut in here. This was, I would say, relatively productive. We're now finally building the metro line. We're building the rail line to the Eastern Customs House quite quickly, it looks like. We're building the farming setup with one rail construction vehicle as well. Should help speed things up, and we didn't have to set up a whole bunch of stuff for the storages, and the rail construction office is working by themselves without electricity, and water and sewage is quite nice. They are bringing water to the rail construction office over here, so this will have water, but we're just not caring about sewage or anything. They can just dump that themselves, like these people. Might impact their health a little bit, but who cares? I guess I care. I'm going to give them a sewage truck. Don't need to get my people sick. But yeah, I think next time, I don't know, the next time I think we'll be exporting our first crops to Snothoff Customs. And then we can continue developing this area. Not sure how far we will get with the construction of the metro line. We don't have a nearby rail construction depot here yet. I could place one down, but the one in Taborina is relatively close. And I guess this one is also fairly close. I don't know, I think the rail construction in Hellas will just work with the rail construction vehicles we have now. And I mean, they're building it, so tunnel boring and all of that. The tunnel boring machine is inside Korasna rail construction office. We'll see how far they get. Anyway, as always, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I wish you all a good Sunday morning, Saturday evening, wherever you are. All the best, take care, and as always, maybe I'll see you next time.